Hola. Hola, hola, hola. 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 Ah, espérate. Hola, hola. Vale. Muy buenas a todos, bienvenidos a The Witcher episodio 28 de nuevo. A ver, os explico, chavales. El 27 no me despido ni nada, bueno, no me despido, se corta porque resulta que me ha dado un fallo el juego, ¿vale? Entonces no se me ha cargado, no se me ha guardado porque se me ha cerrado el juego, se me ha cerrado la aplicación, no se me ha guardado lo último que he hecho. El último que he hecho es... Está bebiendo agua. Lo último que he hecho ha sido lo de... Hemos ido a buscar el tío de los carteles a las carreras de caballo. Escuche, podríamos seguirlo y todo. Pero no lo vamos a hacer. Bueno. ¿Qué está haciendo bien? Ay. Bueno, que iba diciendo... ¿Uy? No sé por qué se me desgasta. Vale, pues como iba diciendo, se me ha cerrado el juego, tío. De repente esto lo vamos a hacer rápido porque es justo lo que hay en el último episodio, ¿vale? Nos vamos a cargar a los tíos esto lo más rápido posible y todo eso. Venga, vamos. Y nada, vamos a ir simplemente a saco. Y se me ha cerrado y entonces he dicho, joder, pues me voy a poner a fregar los platos que tenía la vajilla porque como he estado de exámenes pues no he fregado nada, pero nada, tenía esto hecho una leonera, ¿no? No puedo permitir que le robes. Joder. Coño. Me voy a subir aquí. Ven, ven, ven. Ay, me han tumbado, Qué paliza me han dado. Pero ¿y esto qué pasa ahora?
Don't know how much Rotlick owes you, but everything only gets...
No, 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 no. No, a mí esta gente no me pega una paliza, hombre. Hombre. Estamos tontos. Nada de eso. Uy, Power Implants.
But finding me proved no simple task, for having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bust. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to
Sí,
Ciri.
esto ya lo hemos visto. Venga, no
Sadly,
seas
she was
peta.
no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits and cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Show yourself now. What? I did all the wrong. You're about into the
Blimey, there we're back.
Vale, chavales, qué máquina es, Eminem. Bueno, que eso, que me voy a cargar, me voy a cagar la madre que parió a todos estos coños. Me cago en los tontos, ¿tú te crees que tanta tontería? Venga, vamos, vamos, vamos. Estoy empanadísimo. Bueno, chavales, como me diciendo en el otro episodio, ¿este quién es? En la calle de Stevie River. ¿He visto alguna potrilla? ¿Qué potrilla? ¿Qué potrilla? El cabaret. Cabaret de teatro. Bueno, no pasa nada. A ver, deja de dar por culo, por favor. De verdad os lo pido, por favor.
Straight.
Any last words?
Venga.
You regret this, mutant.
No, mierda. Hostia. ¡Ay, ay, ay, ay! ¡Ay, ay! ¡No! ¡Uy, que no veo! ¡Uy! ¡Toma! ¡Desgraciado! ¡Lamerme el escroto!
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Bien,
Placards.
carteles.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Eso digo yo.
Same place as
La
always.
finca de los Beelzebub, como siempre, se gasta todo su color en carnaval. Bueno, chicos, que me he hecho una pedazo de infusión de un roibo
Could have said so
que
right
compré
away.
ayer, que tampoco sé todavía qué cantidad es la justa, pero guau, tiene un olorcito. Quería una infusión que no llevase cafeína, que no fuese estimulante, ¿vale? Porque a mí me afecta mucho porque quiero dormir por la noche, y a mí, yo es que soy fan de las infusiones, pues el rollo encima, chaval. Nada, poca cosa. A ver, la verdad es que a mí las infusiones me dan igual de lo que sean. Me suelen gustar casi todas, creo yo. Lo único que quería una sin jengibre porque es un cardiotónico el jengibre, y bueno. Tampoco es cuestión de ponernos aquí con el corazón pum, pum, pum. No. No, gracias. Vale, voy a ir a la residencia de los Beelzebub. Me va a hacer apostar en una carrera o algo así el tío este para que me dé los carteles. Anda que el gandú, en vez de trabajar y pintar carteles, se va a gastar todo el dinero en carreras. Anda huevo. Así va el país. Vale. Venga, vamos rápido a este. Bueno, Oxenfurt, recordemos que fuimos, ya estuvimos en Oxenfurt. Aquí no. Aquí no hemos estado todavía. Y en esta de aquí abajo tampoco, no tengo ni idea de lo que es esto. Esto es como una... Es que no sé lo que es esto, la verdad, no tengo ni idea. No. Bueno, no, Oxenfurt no vamos aquí a residencia Beelzebub. Yo creo que ya pasaba más de lo que se necesitaba, ¿no? A ver. Esto huele demasiado bien. Uy, me he pasado. Sí. Claro, me he pasado. Me he pasado con el roibo. Vale, nada, la próxima vez la echo menos. Vale, vamos a dejarlo ahí que se enfríe un poco, no mucho. Y mientras voy haciendo la misión. Buah, la pedazo de infusión que me voy a tomar. No sé si el Roibor, no sé si relaja. Es que no sé si tiene algún compuesto relajante. Yo creo que no. Uy, aquí hay un... Ah, esto es para esas carreras, fijo.
You'd think them a pair of old lovers.
Seems you're a considerable sum in the wind, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Won't have much of a choice before long.
Come now, old sport. We can't allow that. Who'd I wager with then, eh? Listen, here's what we'll do. We'll make one more bet. If you win, I'll pay your debts and we'll continue playing. What do you say?
And if I lose,
One worry at a time, old chum. Well, I'll have to place my bet.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art, at your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a
Conde
race.
de Louverten. A ver. Puede que esté muy bueno, ¿eh?
Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
¿Qué es lo que te preocupa?
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Yo ganaré la carrera por ti.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Vale, ya no hay vuelta atrás.
You all just
Me cago en los tontos que empieza ya.
Hey-ya!
Desgraciado. Quita perro. Gana la carrera. Y yo que sé, como en la carrera, como para ganar la carrera, ¿qué me dices? Sí, ya se me ha gastado el vigor. Bueno, menos mal que llevo la silla mejorada. Menos mal que llevo la silla mejorada. No puedo parar. Como pare, he perdido. ¿Qué voy a hacer al final? He perdido. Uff. Vale, tengo que hacer una pausa entre medias. Tengo que hacer una pausa, vale. Con una pausa de un cuarto
Thank
llego.
you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time.
Claro.
Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
También encima el tío este. Tócate los huevos. Ah, déjate. ¿Qué lo que? Dime. ¿Qué pasa? Mira, un criado. ¿Sí a montar magistral? Uy. ¿Cómo que sí a montar magistral? Espérate. No, si espérate, si me mejoran todavía más el caballo. No puede ser. A ver. ¿Cuánto? Yo creo que 60. Vaya puta mierda. Pues lo que llevo ahora es de 40. ¿Ah? Si llevo la de carrera. Estoy 35. Pues nada, mañana tengo examen y aquí estoy. Pues ponte a estudiar, nene. Bueno, si estás descansando, descansa. Eso ya te lo gestionas tú. Pero estudia y aprueba el examen y a por todas, nene. Yo es que he terminado ya. Oh, es que llevo un arma de acero. Qué tontería esta, ¿ves? Yo he terminado y me queda la gloria bendita. ¿Cómo te ha salido? Pues bastante bien, la verdad. Bien. Pero ha sido loco, yo qué sé. Es con es química farmacéutica y es literalmente estudiarnos los medicamentos que hay en el mercado, pero cómo se fabrican, es decir, síntesis, cómo actúan a nivel atómico, es decir, todo. Y claro, un examen que yo solo iba con un trozo, una parte de la asignatura, y pero esa, a lo mejor era la mitad de los medicamentos del mercado, esa parte, ¿sabes? Que es una aburrería, entonces pues nada. Yo creo que a prueba está. Lo único pues que ya pues estaré entre un 6, un 7, un 7 y pico, no sé lo que sacaré. Pero bueno, me alegro. Yo también, hermano. Y tú por eso te digo que a muerte, tío. Tienes que aprobar como sea. Y seguir para adelante todo el rato, Jaime. Pues dale, disfruta, yo voy a seguir. Dale caña, Jaime. Dale caña ahí. Yo me he hecho aquí una infusión. Y voy a seguir con mi The Witcher, ganando carreras. Que ya he parado un rato, ya está, nene. Pues dale caña, tío. Dale muchísima caña. Y mucha suerte. Disfruta. Gracias, tío. Muchas gracias. Bueno, vamos a ver. Directo de la carrera ya ves tú.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
Claro que puedo.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not?
Pues eso digo yo.
Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
Sí, yo participo. A ver, háblame de las carreras primero.
These races. Tell me about them.
They're run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins.
Venga, vamos.
I want a race.
Vamos a competir.
And your name and the name
Roach.
of your steed.
Sardinilla.
Geralt of Rivia on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
El rollo este no está mal, coño. A la de 3.
1, 2, 3. Off you go.
¿Dónde va? Vale, la carrera es la misma. Es decir, que ahora tengo 5 más de vigor. Yo creo que no llego. No llegaría.
That's it, Roach.
Vale.
Let's be the witch.
Ya llego. De sobra. Me como el poste. Vamos, creo yo que llego de sobra, vamos. Sí, porque está ya aquí, ¿no? A esto. Sí, tengo que recuperar, hay que recuperar.
Hear ye, hear ye. The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby
Ah,
is
coño. No se me ha quitado, yo digo, yo sigo corriendo. Oye. Está bueno el rollo este.
not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Sigue de montada de carrera superior, espérate. Manda 160 coronas, bueno, me han mandado 60 nada más, extra. Vamos a ver. Esto tiene 50 nada más, ¿no? Vale, ya tengo esta silla.
Another race. Will you ride?
Sí.
Like to race again?
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent this time,
Caniculus.
Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Canículo.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2,
Coño.
3! Off you go!
Pero ¿y las mujeres están por medio? Vale, este tiene pinta de que esta va a ser más difícil. Uy, 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 es que esto es nuevo, ¿no? O por aquí he ido antes. Yo creo que esto es nuevo. Sí, voy a tener que parar dentro de ya.
Come on.
Loco, no llego, Bueno, si me chocas un poco con el tío y le meto un poco de codo, pues sí. La Virgen Santa, la carrera esta. Corre, corre, que ya al final.
Hear ye!
Joder.
The final of the Erasmus
Let's go.
Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt
That's it,
of
Roach.
Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor!
Esta ha sido difícil, Esta carrera ha sido bastante más difícil.
Bravo. Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Alforjas toscas. Pues bueno. Vamos ya a muerte.
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus. He's the
¿Cómo?
black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Se llama Succubus.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Y al pavo este, pero nen. Tranquilito, tranquilo. Espera, ¿dónde va? Vale. Tú atrás. Ahí. Me cago en la madre que lo parió. Que me han cambiado la esta. ¿Cómo? Pero... Aquí, lobo. Escucho como se ven demoniados. ¿Viste que cruzaba por el otro lado? ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Qué ha pasado? No lo entiendo. Yo voy comiendo mi roibo.
Luke Vegelbud is good, but he's not unbeatable. Shall I sign you up for another?
No he entendido esto. ¿Qué ha pasado? No lo he entendido.
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time.
A ver, no he entendido por qué de repente... No sé si es que está mal puesto. No hay nadie en el caballo, ¿eh?
1, 2, 3, off you go!
No había nadie en el caballo. ¿Qué coño está pasando? ¿A qué hora he ganado? ¿Qué te has jugado que gana otro? Claro, hombre, no habiendo nadie en el caballo es muy probable que gane. Supera a Luke Bellerbub. Ya para empezar nos subieron en el caballo. Eso ya va ahí empezando, ¿eh? No lo veo ni en el mapa. Aquí antes no había paz, ¿eh? Cuidado que viene, que en cualquier momento me aparece aquí por detrás, ¿eh? ¡Que viene! ¡Que viene el demoniado! Ah, yo es que antes me metió por otro lado. Creo. Pues le he ganado. No sé por qué no estaba montando el caballo el tío. Eso es culpa suya, eso no es culpa mía. Pues el demonio, Que viene. Que viene endemoniado, Que viene endemoniado. Corre. Ah, ya estoy aquí. Uy, qué susto. ¿Qué vienen?
Let's go.
The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor.
Roach.
Buah, impresionante, tío. Buenísimo.
Fantastic race. Congratulations. A grand victory.
Lo sé. Ya está. Fui a montar de caballería. No, soy único. 200 coronas. Uy, ¿qué ha pasado?
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
¿Quién es?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Falta que alguien... Carlo Varese. Brujo, mente de tu victoria en el derby de los Bellebull. Tanto talento no debería desperdiciarse. De hecho, hay que desarrollarlo. Y para asegurarme de su desarrollo hay que recompensarlo con generosidad. Si te interesa el desarrollo de la recompensa, meramente donde siempre, ¿vale? Habla con Sacabucha en relación a la carta.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
¿Qué dices? Perro. ¿Dónde está? Quiero saber dónde está esto, vale, el poste este aquí a la izquierda. A que te robo el caballo. No puedo, se ha quedado aquí bugueado. Yo, que lleva aquí cosas guapas. Espérate, inventario. Alforja 70, pues si llevo unas de 100. 70 de vigor de una. Buah, esto se ha sido una buena mejora de vigor. Esto sí. Esto sí, no sé que ha escuchado balas. Y buenísimo. Y aquí está el poste de la luna. Perfectísimo, venga. Ver en tierra de nadie. Ah, ya puedo en verdad ir por aquí abajo recogiendo todo esto. Si soy nivel 19. Luego voy. Luego. Ahora mismo, vamos a ir aquí. Ah, esto es para Sacabuche, pero tengo la misión activa todavía aquí. Vamos a hacer primero esto, ¿vale? Vamos a ir primero a ayudar a Jaskier. Ya nos dejamos la misión de Jaskier hecha y nos vamos con Sacabuche. Joder, está rica, la infusión esta, pero mira, me ha sobrado. Le tengo que echar menos para empezar. Le tengo que echar menos cantidad. Y calor.
On my honor. An elf's honor worth less than that.
Yes?
It's chamomile. Dogweed. She brewed teas for stomach pain. Aha! So she did make potions. Drew, make a note. Her father tested potions. Are you mad?
Dios santo, te juro que... Tío, te juro que es para prenderle fuego a toda esta gente. Coño. ¿Qué es esto? Vale, que te aproveche la virgen. Cuidado que se rompe. A ver.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Hasta luego.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan.
Vale, a ver, esta gente son bardos. Vamos a ver, espérate, ¿cómo ha quedado esto? De ahora mi romero y el tornillo tienen otra pinta, ¿no?
But I wanted to ruin everything. We're starting in.
Shut up, Osmunch. Watch your tread. No regrets left your stomping ground.
Really use your piss. I'm about to get my arse wet.
Won't find any better. From the Yoruba to the Dragon Mountains. I was made for loving.
Her little honey branches are there. She's got ample plants too.
You vulgar swine!
What do you mean, vulgar? Appreciating art.
Hey, killed him!
Got a problem? No loitering round here. Ow! Really use your piss. About to get my arse.
Oh, got me some races.
God, the Reapers come for me.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the winner, the Vagel Buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Perdonad, por Dios. Que
Don't
esta...
feel like racing.
Shame. You're passing on an arseload of coin.
9 con sacabucho y cuenta lo de la carrera. Vale, esto es lo que... Hacemos la carrera esta. Yo qué sé, loco. Vamos a ver, chicos. A ver, espérate. Vale, vamos a hacer... Joder, como me vuelvan a escupir, te juro que me lío a palos, ¿eh? A palos me lío. Sobre espada... Esto lo tengo que hacer, puños de furia. Aquí, el cabaret. Vámonos con Jaskier, venga. Vale, chicos, perdonad que sé que me he ausentado muchísimo rato. Es decir, no sé ni cuánto habré estado fuera, pero un montón de rato. Pero es que ha venido Natalia y llevamos, bueno, llevamos ya sin hablar bueno, a ver, tampoco mucho. Hablamos ayer, pero me refiero que yo le tenía que contar cosillas de hoy, que ha sido mi examen y de forma constante y tal. Coño, que tenemos que hablar, punto y final. Y hemos hecho un ratico juntos y nada. Y ahora vamos a hacer la misión. Vamos a ver, ¿qué pasa aquí? ¿Cómo ha quedado este? Oh, qué chulo.
I told you, the piece is sad, melancholy. Needs a minor key. But I wanted to ruin it.
Hola.
We'll start an email.
A ver.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
El camaleón. ¿Y la coreografía?
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
¿Ya no se llama Romero y Tomillo?
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a capital, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Muy bien. ¿Cuándo la gran
Guess
inauguración?
everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Con mucho gusto.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking,
He's all right.
and she say anything about me?
Sí. Alabó tu forma de razonar.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
Venga, ya es quedar bien las cosas, hombre.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Bien, Jaskier, bien.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's
What? Speak, man.
badly been attacked. They took her to Volmerius Hospital.
¿Cómo?
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me,
Pues
please.
claro,
Of course, let's go.
claro que sí. ¿Cómo la Priscililla? Si eso era como una hermana chica, la Priscililla. Que hicimos una obra de teatro y todo. ¿Quién le ha hecho algo a la Priscililla? Que me diga palo, ¿eh? Cabeza van a rodar. Cabeza van a rodar. Que me digan quién ha sido.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Sí.
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your
Hostias.
pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Pero,
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
¿Qué me estás contando, loco?
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Pues eso te iba a decir yo.
I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this.
Hombre,
Find him. And kill him.
lo voy a hacer trozos. Lo voy a
Don't
hacer
need any
trocitos.
convincing.
No, no.
Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues.
Mejor no, a lo mejor
No need to
una
look astonished,
criatura.
gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Eso supone un rico para ti.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Tiene tatuaje, ¿eh?
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Puedo entrar en el depósito.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers. Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Vamos. Esto no puedo
Ready
esperar.
and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemelfart himself.
Como sea el mismísimo
Thanks.
jerarca, le voy a prender fuego. No, no, de verdad que le voy a prender fuego como sea el jerarca, ¿eh? Yo me lo cargo. A mí, tontería la justa. ¿Tú te crees lo que le han hecho a la pobre? ¿Pero tú te crees? No se me escucha muy bien, coño. Vamos a ver, le han echado cáustica, a algo cáustico, es decir, lejía por la boca.
You lead.
Qué duro, tío. Y mejor dejan a mí primero, que es, aunque tú seas un hombre de armas.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own hands. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
But of course. Yes? What is it? Geralt!
Nivel 16, loco, Uy, aquí viene algo. ¿Eso qué es? Una grupa de agua. Vale, no pasa nada.
Yes. What is it?
Nada. Vamos a seguir para adelante. Coño. Oh, Dios.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice.
Hostia, claro, la garganta.
Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Eso es verdad. Este tío entiende, este me mola, Joaquín, ¿cómo se llama? Joaquín von Haar. Me mola, Yo no sé, a lo mejor, ¿te imaginas que este es el asesino? No creo, a ver, no tiene sentido, ¿no?
Take the ladder.
Que me esté dejando... No sé, que esto sea una trampa.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
¿Pasa?
Human. Wrong body type. Looks like necrophages got to this one. Let's keep looking.
El susurrador de caballo. Vale, por ahí se va a la calle. Aquí. Yo creo que este.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
La cabeza.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Las cuencas.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
Coño.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive.
Dios santo. La boca.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
Le han cortado la laringe.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel?
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer,
va contra
I
los que
believe he
cantan.
performed a
Le
tracheotomy,
jode la voz a
so
la
the
gente.
victim wouldn't die too soon.
Dame alguna otra cosa. El torso.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
La herida del pecho.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Okay.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
A ver la cicatriz.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Por el abdomen.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Examinemos otra cosa. Me va a llegar la pizza ya. A ver las manos.
Look
Hostia.
at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Pero un anillo. No me entero de nada. Bueno, espérate. Viene la pizza. Entonces, chicos, seguimos dentro de un rato, ¿vale? Pasar el vídeo para adelante y punto. Que ya está nada. Muy buenas. Vale, chicos, estoy de vuelta. Madre mía, ¿cuántas horas llevaré? Si llevo jugando nada más que media hora y llevo 2 horas y 42 minutos. Si es que tenía que cenar. Me comí una pedazo de pizza vegetariana del Pizza Marca en la Virgen Santa. Vamos a ver lo de las manos porque justo me ha venido antes el del Uber y no he podido leerlo.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied
Ah,
up.
bueno, eso sí, claro.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless...
Claro, también digo yo que es
Speaking from
normal.
experience.
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some of the
Puede ser
time,
malo.
maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Las piernas.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor.
¿Y los genitales?
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
Ya
We'll
veremos.
see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Vale, hemos dicho que en la cabeza, la boca tenía... Vale, vamos a hacer un recuento. Genitales tiene sífilis, no le pasa nada a los genitales. Bien, pues, tiene sífilis, pues una enfermedad de transmisión sexual, una bacteria, una espiroqueta que básicamente te va creando sífilis. Si ya la han visto el sífilis es porque está en la primera fase o la tercera, seguramente, a lo mejor la primera. Así que ahora mismo es tratable, pero en este momento no, en esta época no existen métodos para tratar el sífilis, vale. Piernas, nada, que tiene que le ha dado una pata a algo, tiene el dedo gordo roto, algo de eso, y las uñas partidas. En las manos que tenía ataduras como que había estado atado y le han quitado un anillo que llevaba en el dedo, ¿vale? En el torso que tiene formaldehído, que básicamente se utiliza para conservar cadáveres y tal, y le han arrancado el corazón. Y en la cabeza tiene los ojos sacados, le han metido carbón dentro de las cuencas de los ojos, carbón ardiendo, carbón incandescente, quemadura en la boca de cuando le han hecho tragar el formaldehído, y le han extirpado la laringe o la faringe. Yo creo que es alguien que odia a los juglares o a los que cantan o no sé.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Yo creo que ha sido un asesinato ritual. Ha sido un castigo.
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
¿Acaso os conocéis?
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not
Coño,
changed
por otro parece
a
más
bit.
joven, ¿eh? ¿Dónde se encontró el cadáver del carpintero?
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Pero ¿por qué?
Why do you cover for us? I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Qué chula, son como investigadores.
Thank
Qué
you.
guay. Es como que sospechas de todos, ¿no? Uf. ¿Quién puede ser el asesino? ¿Quién es Nathaniel?
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the
Eso es
Eternal
verdad.
Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job.
Podría haberme dicho que conocía al forense.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Bueno. No te voy a obligar a hablar.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Vale, a ver. Nathaniel Pastudi. Vale. A ver. Tenemos. Encuentra a Eustace el recolector de cadáveres. Examina el lugar donde murió el carpintero contudido y usa el tuyo para investigar el callejón donde fue atacada Priscila. Mata a este primero, ¿no? Hablas con Eustace.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in
Oh.
the streets no more!
At least the father didn't used to kill women.
Fall afoul of the king of beggars, you get no mercy no matter who you are.
¿Qué cojones? ¿Qué pasa aquí? ¿Qué masacre que han hecho?
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
¿Ha recogido otros
One of them?
cadáveres?
So there've been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
¿Lo registraste?
You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Dios. Dime que había en su bolsillo.
What did you find on him?
As you wish.
Ahí está.
Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring,
Una anilla de
handful
cristal.
of coins,
Una
and a
carta.
letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We're short of wenches in this town.
Te pego un...
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Poor Lydica. Just lost it
simple
in time for her
times.
going to the well.
Vamos a ver dónde murió el carpintero y lo voy a analizar con los sentidos de brujo. A lo mejor Priscila lleva el nombre de la siguiente víctima. Debería hablar con Priscila.
Right. What a freak.
Pero si aquí yo me metí una vez. No, no es aquí.
Oh!
Es aquí.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit your stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Una criatura encantadora.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. But better backing dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
¿Quién eres?
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head over to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
¿Sabe algo sobre el asesino?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss and burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
¿Tu hermano tiene algún enemigo?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Yeah.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Ya me ha hablado suficiente.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Sí. No te preocupes.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
¿Ves? Tumbas de mujeres y tal.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Recordad, buena gente, que el fuego puede ser a la vez una bendición y una maldición. El fuego puede calentar con su llama, el fuego puede cocinar con nuestro alimento, el fuego puede apartar los horrores de la oscuridad, pero el fuego también puede quemar, consumir e incinerar. Es por ello que debemos vivir en armonía con el fuego eterno y sus dictados. Quien no presta atención a sus enseñanzas, quien viva de espalda a ella y quien se burla de él perderá la vida entre sus llamas. Tomad en serio mis consejos, buena gente, recogeré los frutos de vuestro acto, un ciudadano preocupado.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Ábreme el pórtico.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
It's not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood, left a few stains behind.
Esto aquí cae, mancha.
Eyes, humanoid, completely rotten.
Dios, chaval, escuche. Los ojos del tío este, el Fabián.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Por eso tenía el pie roto.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Nothing interesting here.
Gussmeyer.
Aye.
Bueno. He estado viendo tu escultura.
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Molitale.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Whittle them down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple. And the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
Eso es exactamente lo que pasó.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
¿Qué te juegas que el reverendo es Nazarian? Vamos a ver dónde atacaron a Priscila. Uy, pues aquí al lado. Uy, muy cerca.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Ah! What do you want?
Yo estoy panzado de vino y de cerveza y de todo. Wendy Silbidos. No, Wendy. No, pues esta no es de la misión, entonces.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Sis, that him?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
That's it, you're in for it. Yeah, that's it.
Pero, ¿qué les pasa a esta gente?
I'll rip your mug off, mutant.
¿Esto qué le ha pasado? ¿Por qué me han atacado de repente?
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back.
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Ah, vale, que
Fear I
esto
can't help
quería...
you
Vale,
much.
vale.
But I can tell you what I know.
¿Soy amiga?
Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different.
Claro.
Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Bueno. Priscilla no fue la única víctima, lo sabía, ¿verdad?
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Bueno, adiós.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Perfecto. Hace paliza que le da
Oh, my head's ringing.
Claro, eso es que a alguien se le ocurre.
A brazier. This time of year?
Deberá seros por todos lados.
Human. Priscilla's.
Sangre humana,
Man of brazier. This time it was maybe. Wait on a brazier. This time a step back.
Una huella. Recordad, buena gente, que la luz que proyecta el fuego visite para todas las tinieblas y revela todas las mentiras. Descubre a todos los indignos y las almas inmorales. Ni los dobles que caminan de una forma pueden escapar a su luz, ni las brujas, ni hechiceras, hasta nadie les engaña. Abandonad por los arcanos mágicos tradicionales inmorales, vestid vuestro cuerpo de modestia y no provoquéis pensamiento impuro. Dejad que el fuego eterno revele que a todos los monstruos y pecadores
Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Got a problem? Yeah?
So, what is it?
Creo que sé lo que ocurrió aquí.
Think I know what happened here. Priscilla fought back, her assailant retreated, and knocked over the brazier. Someone must have heard it. Maybe saw something, started hollering. Guards showed up. Murderer didn't finish the job, didn't cover his tracks. Just collected himself and leapt over the wall. Trail ends there.
You divined all this from a pile of rubbish and a few prints in the mud.
Do that practically every day in my profession. And practice makes perfect.
True enough. Just like I can tell right off if a punt will pay or try to wriggle out of it.
That particular skill I could use myself.
Sí. Venga, pues adiós.
Take care now. And I got a murderer to catch.
No, fuera de broma, me daría a palo, Hablas con el forense, que había otro nuevo asesinato.
So, how you go with this thing? I was nothing about minding your own business. Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Witcher. Welcome, Master Witcher.
Vamos a ver qué le pasa a este señor ahora.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Von Graz y tú no ya ves muy bien. ¿Por qué?
By the way, you and Von Graz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242. A senseless and brutal revolt.
Bueno.
People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's Von Graz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Sí, bueno, no sé yo, ¿Qué es la víctima?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad.
¿No te llevas bien con Nathalie?
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Vamos a comenzar la autopsia.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Uy.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Ve la residencia de los Vegelbud. Dios santo.
Till next time, Master.
Whoa! What happened here?
Monsters must have run down. The swarm.
Corre. Ve a la residencia de los Vegelbud. Vegelbud. Vamos a ver.
Oh, that's bad luck. Well, Pauper with a live.
He who has lived in virtue shall find enough to
Puedo ir a pata, ¿no? Oh, qué chulo los hornos, esos están ahí como... me está entrando un sueño, chaval. También deberíamos echar unas partidillas de Win. Roach.
Giddy up. Move it. Damn, you're ugly.
Vamos corriendo a la hacienda Vegelbud. Vegelbud. Patricio. Uy, ¿estos qué les pasa?
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
Déjale pasar.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
Let these people pass.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mould than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Downwarren's at the foot of the hill. Folks say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
Me acaba de decir algo de un tutor. Madriguera baja está ahí. Vamos a ver, espérate. Árbol del jorobado. Aquí ha dicho.
Come on.
Venga, vámonos. Hombre. Corre.
What do you want?
Vamos con
Need to
Patricia
talk to
Valle,
Patricia
baby.
Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
La verdad, la chica esta que tenía el pelo
Oh,
así.
Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hostia. Claro. El asesino es un tío de estos creyentes. Y está visto la crueldad de las piras y ha dejado de creer. Cosa normal, también te digo. Coño.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Coño. Coño.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! Die, mutants!
¿Y por qué me atacan a mí?
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
¿Por qué ha blasfemado contra el fuego eterno?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Vale. Hostia. Es que el reverendo fijo, porque el reverendo no se había ido de la ciudad.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Tracks just end, as if he vanished.
Recordad a buena gente que el fuego lo devora todo a su paso, no perdona ni se tiene ante nada. El fuego quema a todos los pecadores por igual, sean pueblos o príncipes, hombres o humanos, débiles o poderosos, todos los que vulneran sus mandatos. Bien,
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
You must smell like a swine in that.
Corre. Corre, 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 corre.
Eat shit.
Vamos, 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 vamos. Corre lo más rápido que pueda, Roach. Y para algo llevo una pedazo silla que la virgen. A caballo. Ya me va a quedar durmiendo el chaval. ¿Pero de dónde estoy yendo? Vale, veo no vibrado ahí. Vale, vale, ya estoy.
They ought to never let your kind in, though, friend.
Coño. Vamos, 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 vamos. ¿De por qué está esto lleno?
Not sure if I can
Corre.
got my eye on you.
I wish my man were as brave as you.
Me voy a quedar durmiendo. Si es que hoy he dormido 4 o 5 horas nada más. Estoy muerto. Tengo un examen. He estado trabajando después. Sí, es que sí. En lo de la lisiada aquí donde yo he echado a los de Skellig, ¿no? Me lo he inventado. Sí, era ahí. Sí.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
El reverendo este. Coño. Seguro que el reverendo.
Grace, what style? Fancy a hot back to my place, Wolfie?
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Lo
Yet
sabía.
again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
No,
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
El forense.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. To Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Ah!
Quiero ir a los barrios conmigo, estoy un poco guarra. ¿Cómo coño se sale de aquí? Ah, vale.
This life, you got
Coño.
torn thighs. Black ones, Redanians. Long as they
El puto pordiosero del forense. ¿Qué es?
Yeah? Plan to fuck off. I will kill you. I want him alive. Alive.
Not good.
Toma. La vuelve.
You cunts.
Dar al almacén que te acerca del puerto. Hacer el forense. Claro, es que formaldehído, coño, el forense. Claro, si. Joder, macho. Le tenemos que adelantar nariz y somos tan empanados que no lo veíamos. No, no quería venir con este, tío.
This the place.
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Dame un segundo.
Need a minute.
Very well, but hurry, please.
No, yo tengo que hacer esta misión, eso ya la haremos. Adicto al fetish. Al fish test.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver
Un
sword.
Doppler, ¿verdad?
Who, what are you?
A vampire?
Un vampiro.
Higher, of course.
Ah, pues no lo he descubierto. ¿Tiene algún motivo?
Got a reason for killing.
Ay,
a
por
reason
eso
to
no
torture.
envejece.
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts.
Okay.
Fire down the throat that...
Yeah,
Okay.
symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Una lógica muy retorcida.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebyrits for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path
Joder.
to the fire, to cleansing, to
Qué buena
salvation.
filosofía.
For you,
Bueno.
I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of
No,
little faith.
no filosofía, sino que lo tienes que súper
But
pensar.
I'm pretty good with a sword.
Sí, y te voy a partir en trocitos.
Pretty good. Might cut it.
Y voy a cortar en trozos. Justo lo he parado. Dios. Qué opción le he dado. Justo lo he parado aquí para ganar. Joder. No se nos fue la cabeza al final, Uy, me lo he cargado. Wow. Me lo he cargado. Me lo he cargado. Ábrete. No me hablas con Justice. Madre mía. Vale, me han dado una espadita. Bueno, una espadita. Vamos a ver qué espada me han dado. Buah, daño de plata tiene más. Todas menos Ignis. Bueno, todas no. Axiar y Irden. 3 de 5, está bien. Vale, pues ya hemos acabado con el asesino.
You make a splendid mama.
Hates to do the laundry. So that's what all those gentlemen do at the Passiflora. Get their laundry done.
Sí, en el Londres, en el Passiflora.
The eternal fire will light our way.
Me ha venido un vampiro supremo. Aquí metido entre las calles de Novigrado. ¿Crees que en verdad un vampiro que trabaje en un como forense puede chupar la sangre a todos los muertos, ¿no? Y más en guerra. Se tiene que estar poniendo las botas. Por eso nunca envejecer. Claro. Los guardias, tío. Los guardias no los quiero matar a los otros, a los tíos estos. Las cazadoras de brujas. Dime que está bien. Que he escuchado lágrimas, pero yo creo que está bien, ¿no? Está bien. No, vale. Una vela. No, voy a quitar la vela.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brokilon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Kalanetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Wow, Dios santo. La verdad es que no entiendo por qué
Geralt?
la chica esta la ataca al otro. ¿Qué tienen?
My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
¿Y este?
But of course.
Espérate, este señor.
Yes, Geralt?
Encontró al asesino.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
El forense me hablaba de tu pasado.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
No, sí, sí. ¿Por qué cerrar la
Why
universidad
is
de
the
Oxford?
university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept scalpel in hand than I ever was behind a lectern.
Bueno. ¿Conoce una mujer llamada Shani?
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Bueno, adiós.
Farewell.
Bueno, pues nada. Pobre tica la Priscila, madre mía, que paliza le han dado. Dios santo.
You know, it's quite apparent you once broke your right leg.
Ah, sí. ¿Tan evidente? Vamos, yo que no quería decírselo a nadie. ¿Cómo se habrá enterado? Joder, sí que tiene que ser evidente. Vamos a echar una partidita de cartas. ¿Dónde está la entrada? Me escondiste los partisanos. Está aquí. No, sí, hombre. Eso falta. Estamos locos. Vamos aquí a la puerta de Oxenford. Y de puerta de Novigrad. Vale. Vale, vamos a hablar con Vernon Roach. Nuestro amigo. Porque creo que... bueno, no ha dicho Zoltan que juega las cartas, así que estaría bien. Ver si es verdad. Aquí pieza Nuria, chaval. Vale. Vamos al escondite de los partisanos. Partisanos o partisanos temerios. Si destruyes un objeto, recuperarás cualquier piedra rúnica que lo adorne.
We'll pay for a free Temeria with our blood. Damn the Blackens!
Tranquilo, jefe.
It's true you killed Clint. You and our commander.
Yes. Yes.
¿Dónde está Vernon Rowe?
Just what our bandit knew. When this is all over, I aim to open a whorehouse in Brazil. A proper you could be royally with shaggy rugs on the walls, foul-smelling candles everywhere.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
¿Dónde está Roche?
We'll pay for the free Temeria with our blood. Mother Temeria.
Loco, vamos a ver, vamos a ver.
For Mother Temeria, I'll die. You trouble me, Greylocks.
Ah, que no está aquí Vernon Roche. ¿Dónde está Vernon Roche? Vamos a ver, Vernon Roche, por favor. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde coño está? Ah, que está en Novigrado. Vernon Roche en Novigrado. ¿Qué coño hace aquí Vernon Roche? La madre que lo parió Vernon Roche. El paseo que me he tenido que dar para que no esté. ¿Tú te crees?
That one's so pretty that he can't keep his hands off himself. With you. Not for all the gold in Novigrad.
Me encanta. Vale, a ver.
We can go in here, my place. Witches.
Black ones, Verdanians. As long as they pay and don't hit.
La putero. El Roche. ¿Cómo coño subo más? Mira. Esta es la suite. Imperator.
Was it worth taking the type to that medic?
Me?
Can't be bothered.
More I
right
drink,
now.
the clearer I
Aren't you
think.
too old to be out whoring?
With you.
¿Esto qué es?
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here.
No, está muy...
They await. This way, please.
Hands off himself.
¿Cómo?
This way. Upstairs.
Ah. A jugar. Ah, que son partidas de esta bandido, bueno.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
¿Quién está aquí? Radovid. ¿Qué tal juegas que Radovid? Me ha hecho un Wind. Ah, no, esto sí. Pero esto qué coño,
You're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
Ah, bueno.
It's on everyone's mind. Many'd like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
No era mi intención, pero me parece bien. Radovid tiene que morir. Por el bien de Triss y de Yen. Vamos al grano. Vale.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand. I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you
Lo sabía.
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
¿A qué te refieres?
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
¿Qué queréis de mí?
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. With a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Un informador en el ejército rediano.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt.
Bueno, yo aquí he venido.
See you come in.
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious.
Thank you for agreeing to do this, Geralt. The sooner you finish, the better.
Thank you for agreeing to do this, Geralt. The sooner you finish, the better.
Habla con el contacto de Daniel. ¿Qué me dice el Dijkstra? ¿Cómo vive? Anda, anda que... Anda que no.
Wolfie.
You look familiar.
Won't find any better. From the
Es
Yaruga to the
pasiflora,
Dragon
¿verdad?
Mountains.
Youth these days.
Ahora con el contacto redaniano. Vale, esta es la misión básicamente de asesinar al rey Radovid, es decir, de hacer regicidio, llevar a cabo el regicidios, conociendo a los brujos rescidios.
Help, save me. I'm dying of poverty. Give us a crown.
I'm running out of patience.
Bueno,
Be a butcher went on big.
arre caballo.
Get a copper. Wild hunt take you all.
Stayed in the forest.
Creo que lo vamos a dejar para mañana.
Yes.
Eso es lo de antes, ¿no?
You seek someone, stranger?
Pobre vida. Creo que lo vamos a dejar para mañana. Bueno chicos, pues nada, voy a encender el brasero. No, mejor no. Me voy ya, que estoy muerto, voy a descansar, tío. A dormir. Vale, mañana ya cuando me levantaré otra vez de esto, después de desayunar. Así que nada. Mañana nos vemos y continuamos con el siguiente episodio. En el próximo episodio vamos a realizar esta misión. Vamos a realizar también la de ganar una carta rebelde en Roche. Y nos vamos a ir a hacer contratos de grupo. Esta huella misteriosa. Bueno, algunos de estos también haremos, por supuesto. Y algunas de estas. Ya tenemos que ir a Skerrit. Vale, esos son todos los estos que tenemos que hacer en el próximo episodio. Así que por ahora voy a guardar. Y nos vemos en el próximo episodio, chavales. Estoy muerto, me voy a dormir.